Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone.
right. Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone.
right.
I had it on loop. What can I say? It got me. Let me make this a little bit bigger for y'all. There we go. All right. I think we've got it all. Just in case you missed the name the first time, we did it twice. So let me get this adjusted just a little bit. I feel like I'm off to the side on you guys today. There we go. All right. Well, we made it to January 12th. So a lot of things going on out there in the world. We've got playoff football. We've got stuff going on in the LA area. I feel bad for everybody dealing with that. Hopefully none of it's affecting you guys. We got more snow. A week ago, we were in the midst of a snowstorm. Ended up dumping 12 inches of snow at my place. So the next morning, I absolutely wore myself out trying to get that get the driveway shoveled so we could, do what we needed to do if we needed to do it. But the boys made it home. The two oldest boys, they stayed the night at a friend's house while they were away. We ended up getting the car back a couple days later. It was tough. They had it really buried. So I didn't start the Wise Owl contest. Holy cow. What are you doing, Copper Owl? We're going to run a shortened one today. Sorry about that. Let me get to it. We did not have that. Yeah, me too. It was a little crazy there for a moment. All right, let me see the Wise Owl. Let me edit that down to, let's do a 3-minute entry window on that. Instead of 10 minutes, 5 before and 5 after we start, we'll do a 3-minute giveaway on that. Did it save? Yeah, there it went. All right. The Wise Owl contest is open for 3 minutes. We will pick a Wise Owl player to guess how much silver we've got in our boxes today. We've got 2 boxes. Something's going on with that. There we go. Maybe this needs to be turned up a little more. Whoa. Not sure if that's what you want to see or not. More of me? I'm kind of thinking less is more there, but that does explain why this has been turned so much. So there we go. All right. Got the new chair. Feels good. They delivered that this morning, so I've been putting that together. So I was running a little behind today, but no worries there. We have 100 rolls We have 100 rolls available. So if anybody's wanting some rolls, now's the time. Remember, after we get into the Wise Owl, I would love to be diving into rolls. Right now, we don't have any takers for rolls. So if you want to know more about our tiers and stuff, JC Likes Pam says he's got PayPal sent. Thank you so much, JC. We have 3 boxes to choose from. Scrap Metal Racing, you can get 5 rolls for 15, but there would be no frills, like no guaranteed silver. If you do 10 rolls for 30 minimum, then you are in the guaranteed silver, and then we go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 like that. So there's a link at the top of the channel, pinned to the top of the channel, that would take you to the rolls and merch portion of our endeavor here, and it will tell you just how much we need to get from you to get some rolls. So let's see what we've got here from all right. JC Likes Pam has said, I'll take a box. Oh, digging up the dirt, man. Where was this 2 days ago? Got confidence over the last 2 days, huh? That's all right. That's all right. So let me get my rolls item here. We'll knock it down to 50. So if anybody's interested in the other 50 or 10 or 20 or 30, anything like that, go for it. We're halfway home on that. Gregory Freeman sent for 10 rolls. Okay. We'll knock it down to 40 then. We have 40 rolls available. JC Likes Pam. We have a flat box, or we have double stack box 1 or double stack box 2. There we go. So which one would you like to have? Flat box, double stacks? I got 3 double stack boxes this weekend. I went ahead and just grabbed one for myself. It did have some silver in it, so hopefully these double stack boxes are coming back to the norm where they should have some silver. So, yeah, you said that we might have a matchup, but now you're saying they're going to destroy Kansas City. So that's a little change in tone there, digging. I don't know. We'll find out. So let me get the 2 folks we have in so far. You know, JC Likes Pam with 50 rolls. From which box would you like, JC? Double stack 1, okay. We'll do double stack 1. I've got it right here next to me. And so then Gregory Freeman, that gives you the choice. Do you want to go into double stack 2 or flat box 1? Let me double check here, Scrap Metal. So we can get you 3rd in line here. Okay. Yep, you would be 3rd in line. It is, I believe it's indoors in New Orleans. All right, Scrap Metal, I've got you down. Gregory, I just need to know which box you would like to dive into. I'll tell you, you don't have to make your decision right now. We can always do that a little later. So, yep, 30 rolls are available. There's Smog coming in with 10 gifted memberships. My goodness. Thank you, guys. Hey, Sam Wilson. Thank you. And I'll tell you what, while we've got that set up now, let's do our Wise Owl giveaway. Right after I read off who's getting some memberships here. Thank you, Smog. You're going to be gifting memberships to TMW or TWM53, Scott Christensen, Otis Cauldron, North Shore 85, Darren Gray, Stacy NAT, John Ruck, Tom Kingery, Avelia Boucher, Sane Rose, I think it is. All right. Very, very cool. All right. Sam, go ahead and you'll get your chance here. I'm opening it up for Sam to get in. All right. That was the same giveaway, guys. If you're in, you're already in. Okay, guys, here we go with our Wise Owl. Well, let me get it on Wise Owl. It would be a great Super Bowl digging. No doubt about it. Okay, one more time, guys. Lisa, get in. We ran it for quite a while now, so let's get in. If your name is called, please look at the Guess 100 column here. That's the ranges for this giveaway. Oops, it tricked me again. Okay. So under the Guess 100 is the ranges you want to guess in. I need an exact number. If your name is called, just give me a number. How many silvers you think between the 100 rolls today we will find. And you will be a winner. If we hit within the range, you'll get the prize. If we hit exactly on your number, we will double the prize. Good luck, everybody. And let's see. Teacher 1388 is our Wise Owl for today. Congratulations, Teacher 1388. You won something, man. You'll at least win an Indian headset if we don't hit within your range. But, Teacher, I need a number for the number of silvers you think we will find today. If you don't think we'll find any, that's good too. I hope we do, though. Say hi to a few people while we're looking for Teacher. Perry Martin, hello. Fubar, Brown Sugar, Elizabeth Flood. Teacher 1388 says 3. His guess is a little conservative. I don't think that's a bad one considering how we have been hitting our guesses lately. Prize will be a 90% dime if we get if we get 1 through 5 silvers, Teacher will win a 90% dime. If we hit 3 exactly, he will get 2 90% dimes. I am going to need to get some more dimes. I get the feeling. So, all right, let's get this going. We've got 30 rolls left. And let's see. You wanted... All right, Smog, no problem. You want a double stack 1. We've got double stack 1 for you here. And since I have an extra box, if one of these turns out to be nothing but 2023s or something like that, then we'll offer you that other box. So let me get this updated. I forgot we need to put teacher's name on the screen. Is 1 through 5. His guess is 3. Prize is a 90% dime. All right. I got a good feeling about today. Maybe it's just that extra box that I opened up and found a little silver in, but I got a good feeling about this box. Or just, you know, the hunt for today. No 3023 silver only. Okay. Get the box cutter open there. Hey, Beto, how we doing? Good to see you. We got BH Ringer in here doing his mod thing. That's always good. All right. Looks like we've got a circulated box. Got some shiny ends. That's inevitable these days. No obvious silver on top. So let's go ahead and go. Let me get the recycle pile mashed down just a little bit. We collect all our wrappers and recycle them. So, all right, roll number 1. Let's get back down to here and let's get to opening some rolls for JC Likes Pam. Everybody wish JC Likes Pam good luck on these rolls. Here we go. We're already off to a better start than last week because we're not waiting for 30 minutes to decide if I'm streaming or not. All right. Let's find out what we've got going on here today. Can we get something early and make our uneasiness less? And, you know, I found out last night, I just kind of put my head down and hunted. And, hey, Brooklyn Chick, good to see you. And I took time to look at every single DDO opportunity that came out. I can do it within an hour. It's just no talking, not looking up, not paying attention to anything else. So, you know, it kind of takes the time it takes. So we'll try and do better. Might have a little, maybe. Don't think so. Nope, 71 that had some either toning or mush on it. Don't ask for a technical definition of mush. I don't know. GC wants that silver train. Hoping for that silver train to come in. Let's go, guys. Third roll for GC. Here we go. Kind of nice having a weekend where football's being played, but the Chiefs are not in it because they did well enough during the season to earn this day off. Now, I'm just hoping they don't come back rusty. They've basically had 2 weeks off now. Thank you, Seaweed, getting me with that gopher call. That one had a few extra shinies in it. Looking for silver Sammys. I had a silver Sammy last night. Had a Benji 40 Sammy. I actually had probably the ugliest walker I've ever seen. We found last night. We kind of hit the trifecta of 90: Walker, Benji, Kennedy, and then had 3 other 40%ers. So that wasn't too bad out of that box. By the time I got to the end of it, I was like, oh, this would have made a great great box for the channel. No enders though, so it was impossible for me to know if anything was in them. I don't spend the time to weigh the coins to find out. So no ill intent towards anybody in the channel or the chat, just picked one at random. And it was probably the middle third of the box before we found anything, and that's where everything was. Boy, he's been a little shiny. We'll see how they are at the halfway point. All right, anybody else that wants some rolls, just look at the screen. We got 30 rolls available. As soon as I know which box Gregory Freeman would like to get his 10 rolls from to start that box, you got a flat box 1 or double stack 2 as your options. Gregory, just let us know in the chat. And if I missed it earlier, I do apologize. I don't always catch it. You bet. Thanks, Pa. Hey, glad to see you're back on. And, you know, boy, you guys were having a great day yesterday with those Benji enders and then finding more of them. It was very cool. All right. Gregory says he's going to dive into that flat box, so that's what we'll do next. Thank you so much for that. I hope you had I didn't catch the stream to the end, Pa, but that was pretty good hunting that you got. Sawyer's really coming along in the hunting, so that's pretty cool to see. Let me go over and check and see how our likes are doing. We're at 48 likes, almost to 50 likes, guys. So you know what we'll do after we get to 50 likes. Full board, fun stream, good auction. That's good. Yeah, I had to leave about the time you started the auction. I had to run to the grocery store and stock up. So I figure I better not go to the grocery store hungry and be in an auction where, you know, I got to spend the money on the food and not the auction. So I didn't want to be tempted. All right, roll number 7 coming up for JC Likes Pam. Thank you for letting me know, Gregory Freeman. And yeah, it's kind of nice. Get a day off from shoveling snow of some sort. I think we were out at least 4 times this week, shoveling snow, digging out cars from where the trucks had moved snow to the side. I have a snowblower, but I don't have it where I could get to it, and I didn't have the right fuel oil mixture to be able to use it. So maybe by the next storm, or if we know it's coming, I'll work on that. But made it into work a couple days this week, so when I didn't make it in, I worked from home, and yeah, everything's good there too. So, but digging out my son's car, that was a whole nother thing. We had to have a friend with a winch that we were able to anchor to a couple trees with chain to help pull that car out of its predicament. Yeah, I know, Seaweed. Isn't that crazy? And then yesterday, when we got his car back, of course, his place that he normally parks outside had a buildup of snow piled up in it. So what's he do? He just puts it right in there because that's where he belongs, right? Well, he got it stuck there too. So I had to dig out from around his wheels and push on the front while he tried to drive it. And he's driving one-handed because of his broken wrist. And just one thing after another this week. So I'm kind of glad to see this week in the rearview mirror and give it a little more effort next time. BH says, don't jinx us. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you want more of this stuff. That was a pretty good blast. Then, wow, that's it's not really dirty, but it's toned like crazy. That was resting in something. Put it to the side. 55 likes. All right, let's get to our 50 likes after this roll. Can we find anything in this roll? Thank you for that, Captain Vic. I did a little bit of cleanup on some mods. So if you were a mod and you're no longer blue, it's nothing personal. I just needed to clean things up a little bit. If you were a mod and you want to be one again, just please let me know. We have 50 likes giveaway started. And it is ready to go for the next 2.5 minutes. Meanwhile, we will continue to open some rolls. This will be roll number 10 for JC Likes Pam. We got to get him off the schneid here. We got to get some fines for him. Come on. That one's been marked. Generally, if they're marked, they have been consistent. I've never found an error where there was one that was marked. Good looking filly. Foster's Fines, how we doing? What else we got? Otis Cauldron is in here. Crazy for Jim. Do we have both crazies in here? I hope so. Always helps. 48 of you are in here. That's awesome. We got 38 of you in the contest with 1.5 minutes left to get in it. You want to win something free, all you got to do is type in !GAW. You'll be in. Well, there's our first find, NIFC. Good looking 2003 Denver. So we're going to be on the board with a find. And there's another find. Maybe things are heating up. I found about 4 NIFCs with the silver that I found yesterday. So that's a second one for you. If I remember right, JC, you like to trade those in and get stuff. So you'd be up to at least an Indian head cent on those. 2 more will get you another dime. And we'll go from there. Well, let's see. Another one. And yeah, we could probably work out a war nickel or something. A little easier at the bottom end because there's a bunch of coins that have some value that are closer together. Grocery store brought barbecue chicken for supper on special at Superstore. Nice. Well, you got to like that. Might have some chicken tonight too. Although I'm thinking it might be a hamburger night. or at least a something with hamburger in it tonight. We had some good steak street tacos last night. Homemade street tacos. I wouldn't say they were the best I've ever made, but I kind of used some of the natural juices and stuff that were on them to create almost like a little gravy. So that worked out pretty good. A little wetter than a normal street taco, but homemade tacos are better. Definitely. Now, best tacos I ever made is not necessarily homemade, but I know these get sold at the store, so, but I'm guessing that it's following a homemade recipe or something. Well, I could see the street while I was making them for Foster, so yeah. Does that count? Woo! Purple Kennedy. Purple Kennedy. What in the world? It's not on that side. It's just that side. Purple Kennedy. It's a Barney Kennedy. For Grimace. What other characters are purple out there? It sounds like Elizabeth's been having some delivery problems. That's not good. Spyro the Dragon, yeah. That's a good catch. It's rule number 15 for you, JC. I don't really consider somebody taking a magic marker to a coin miscellaneous. Now, if it's been altered some way, even if it's post-mint damage, we'll usually call it that. But, you know, if it can be taken off with acetone, that's not really miscellaneous. Miscellaneous can be a little bit subjective, though. Gotcha. Someone thought it was a chocolate coin. You mean like one that's been in the ground and just has kind of turned brown, perpetually brown? I killed Barney many, many years ago. Oh, no. Family friendly, dude. Family friendly. I don't know. That might be a family friendly gesture. I don't know. I really thought about that. Except for the bite marks. Oh my goodness. Let me go over here and pull something up. I want to go see how something's going. Ooh. Looks like the Broncos are not doing as well. They had a 7-3 lead. And, you know, I mean, they do look pretty darn good. Who won the 50 likes? We never did that. Holy cow. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think we ever did the 50 likes. Yeah, so, and no, we didn't. I got so involved in trying to get into the rolls to stay on pace today that I forgot. My apologies there. Let's give you guys one more minute to get in case we have some new people. We'll give you 1 minute to do that. Well, I get through this roll and we'll call it good. I apologize, guys. That was not what I meant to do. Now, you might already be in, but that's okay. If we find some silver, I will switch back here. No silver in the roll. All right, let's wrap it up here in about 10 seconds. So we'll give it a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You know what? We don't need to do that. We've got something that's right about 10 seconds. Here it is.
I didn't realize that everybody here dresses up every year.
Me neither. It's Halloween. That is really, really good timing.
All right, guys, we've closed it up. We got about 12 more people in, so thank you for reminding me on that. Let's pick a winner for our 50 likes. It's going to be Crazy for Jim. Crazy for Jim, you are in as a winner for the 50 likes. We've had Crazy Jim. I think this might be the first time we've had Crazy for Jim win on the channel. Congratulations, Crazy for Jim. One of the crazies won. Now let's see what they're going to win. And we will pick twice after this for the EOS. Once to start it off and one for the 50 likes contribution. All right, we're going to get you a Buffalo nickel. And let's see what the EOS is going to start us off with. The EOS is going to start off with a war nickel. And then the 50 likes contribution to the EOS is going to be, our EOS is always progressive. 2 war nickels. All right. Well, let's dive into some nickels then. Let's see. Where are the war nickels? There's the Buffaloes. So this Buffalo nickel is going to be 1936. You betcha, Crazy for Jim. 36S. A little bit better there. And let me see if I've got those war nickels handy. I might need to dive into another tube of those. That's what it looks like needs to happen. Get things rearranged here and we'll be able to do this a little better. Yep, we need a roll of war nickels. So let me dive into this other box here. See if I've got some there. Pull a couple out here. All right, one's a little cleaner than the other. That's okay. Oh, Hunter, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, well, if she had Alzheimer's, she's not struggling with that anymore. It's a lot more clear. That's going to be Philadelphia minted 1943. And then this one is another 43. Also Philadelphia minted. Well, a couple pieces of silver in the EOS. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Hunter. Hard to lose them. But just know that she's not dealing with what was awful with Alzheimer's there anymore. So, all right. We will put you down, Crazy for Jim, as our 50 likes winner. Get these put back in place. And we'll get going again here in just a second. We have an NIFC. We got 2 NIFCs on the board. Let's update that. Got to find a better way to do this. Off to the donut shop for dessert. I don't blame you, man. Go find some good stuff. Crazy for Jim. There you are. All right. Good luck on the next giveaway. Let's see where we're at on that now. 58 people here. That's just amazing, guys. Thank you so much. We got 63 likes, so we're well on our way. Looks good. Thank you so much. We'll give you a quick little thank you.
I'm very popping, y'all.
Ooh, Lemonfield. Yes, Fleabag. Good choice. Ron Pierce, how are you doing? Jim Cantor made it here. Jim, do I have a box headed my way? Open so. Foster's Finds had giveaway. Nice. Doing giveaway now, huh? I need to get over there and see what you got going on, Foster. Yeah. All right. Roll number 19 was sent out last week. Okay. Wonder if it's just taking time getting here with all the weather. Hopefully it'll be here soon. Hopefully it doesn't go somewhere else. I couldn't remember if I saw a tracking number or not on it. So there's a nice looking 2014 Philly or Denver. Sorry. Another NIFC for you. So that makes 3. And right behind it is number 4, 2003. Oh, you bet. Sounds like that'll be good. Ah, I got you. Yeah, things have been taking a little longer. The chair that I finally got this morning, this is what, day 6 that they said that it was supposed to arrive. I'm just following their tracking. You know, every day it's like, okay, due to be there by 10 o'clock tonight. I'm like, okay. 5 times we watched it not get here by 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, definitely, Fosters. As long as we're not running a gambling channel, that's fine. We're not here to promote gambling. it was good to hear that Coining Around made it from Ozark, Missouri to Grand Junction, Colorado on Friday. He had a long trip. I think he drove for most of 19 hours, or traveled for at least 19 hours with stops and all. And normally he won't go that far when he's making his trip west, but sounds like he ran into a snowstorm as he was getting close to his destination, and I'm sure he'll tell you more about it on the way, or tonight on his stream. But it was just good to hear that he made it. Youngest nephew watches your videos. That's cool. I think my youngest niece does every once in a while. Sometimes she says something about it just completely out of nowhere. So it makes me think maybe she's watching. Roll number 22. You got the 4 NIFCs. Let me update that. Lisa D. Okay, later than expected. Lisa D. Have you sent out my proof set yet? No, I have not, Lisa D. I mean, if you got it last week, I have not. With all the snow and everything, I did not get much chance to focus on mail. You'd think I would, being kind of sheltered up here, but we had a lot we were trying to do recovery-wise. Yeah, of course I pay attention to the wild card stuff. I got to know who's playing and who my team might be playing. So far, I think everything's gone according to seeding. Wow, 31-7 now. Sorry, Broncos. That's the end of the road. No problem then, Jim. That sounds good. Just always nervous when you have some silver out there in the wild like that, you know. I want to say Tupac did get his package, so and Lisa, I need to check and see. I might need to go buy some proof sets just to fulfill that. I sent something to Crimson Tide. I think it was supposed to be a Rosy Dime, and he got it, and there was nothing in there. And he said, no, it doesn't look like anybody was tampering with it. It just wasn't in the pouch. And I'm like, I'm so embarrassed by that. Like 3 years, and I've been 3 years of doing this, and I finally did it once. So we'll take care of Crimson Tide, no problem. It just cost me a stamp. The long and short of it, stamp's not that bad. More embarrassing not to have put anything in the pouch before I sent it. Dimes are thin. Yep. Ah, Crimson Tide. There you are. So I kind of outed myself on that one. I didn't really need to, but I had to chuckle when I saw your email and kind of laugh at myself a little bit. So halfway through this box, roll number 25. We've got NIFCs so far, but not much else. Beautiful 1972 It's got an FG on it. Man, that is a nice looking 72. Might need to see about that. You need a beautiful 72D. There's another NIFC. If you need it, I can send it to you, JC, no problem. So let me get let me get a rehunt bag started for you here, JC. And if anybody else is looking for some rolls, we haven't found too much yet, but you never know. We'll be getting into a flat box after this double stack box. And there are 30 rolls remaining in that box. This box is sold out. We only do $3 a roll here. You won't find it much cheaper than that out there. At least not with guaranteed silver anyway. All right, here we go. Gonna dive into roll number 26 and see if the bottom half of this box can be a little more generous. Don't really see it from the ends, but
Was it over when the German bomb put on? No.
no, we don't do heist on here anymore. I got some complaints that it was that were different chat games that were taking up too much screen and interfering with communication. So we left some of them there, but not all of them. And heist was one that just had to go. I don't think we have Magic 8 Ball either. Had it on for a long time. Nobody used it. So I was like, well, we'll just turn that one off. So trying to have some fun at some other channels and looking around and see who else is doing some things. Found a few people really dedicated to the vertical format. We tried it for a little while. I'm not sure that it was going to be what we needed, wanted, you know, all that. So it's fine. It kind of has its place, but I'm just doing what I can to manage this format. So another NIFC there. There's 2013. That's going to bring us up to what? 6. Now you're up to $3 worth of trade credit. Ooh. Need to call a hospital tomorrow. They are supposed to be getting back with me on something, and they have not. So nothing major, just a little something. Come on, box, start producing for me, will you? Make me sound bad when I find it in a box that I open and then not one of these. I only mentioned it because I thought, well, maybe this will Maybe that good fortune will move over to this box. I'm thinking, well, they are sister boxes. I got them all at the same time. You got 7 inches last Friday. Wow. That's a healthy amount. Did you get any from the previous weekend, Hunter? Or did that miss you? Lots of snow across the country. We picked up 2 more inches just a couple days ago, but that wasn't too bad at all to get up and shovel it. 2 inches of snow on my driveway, I can pretty well just push out of the way without a lot of lifting and twisting and throwing it. I found out a buddy of mine that he was shoveling the snow. His dog liked to come out and get in the middle of it, and every time he'd take a shovel full of snow and toss it, the dog would get up into the tossed snow and try to break it up, like he was trying to bite it or something. So silly dogs. How are we doing on our likes now? No snow here, just high winds, terrible fires. Yes. So devastating out there. It really is hard to watch, knowing that so many people are being affected by that. And I mean, everyday people, Hollywood people, everybody's kind of the same in the face of that fire. But I'm just hoping that they'll be able to rebuild, and all that smoke off those fires can't be good for everybody either. So let's see, nothing on that one. Hey, Walker Magnet, my dog. Let's see, Lisa D's passed away on Wednesday. Oh, Lisa D, I'm sorry. That is hard to hear. We had a dog pass on us, and I never considered myself real close with the dog, but watching her pass just tore me up. Walker Magnet, how's it going? Hopefully you didn't get too much snow where you're at. Well, if we get done early, I might have to dig around and see if I got anything I can auction. I don't have a formal auction process, so maybe I shouldn't until I do. Well, that's good. I know Paul got it quite a bit, and I think he was able to clear most of it. I mean, his driveway. Holy moly. I was close to him. He slept in my bed every night, sat by me every day. Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry. So, oh no. Sam Wilson, 2025 is off to a horrible start. Was in a car wreck on Friday. My van is likely totaled. No. Oh, that's terrible. Hopefully you've got some insurance on that puppy and, start that process. But man, it's a terrible inconvenience, and just, stuff you don't want to have to deal with. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So Lisa D, I was going to ask you, so is the thought that you'll take a little time after this to not have a dog, or will you be looking to get a new one relatively soon? We took about 6 months before we got another dog after that one passed, and she's still with us. Now she has an older brother, or a younger brother, and a younger sister in the house too. 3 dogs. As though 4 kids wasn't enough, I had to have 3 dogs. No pets now? Okay. Well, you know, in a few months, maybe that'll change. I don't know if you like getting rescues or raising them from pups or something. Most of ours in the past have been rescues. We had 2 cats. Yeah, I hear you, Lethan. No problem there. We had a couple cats when we were first married, and we had them up until started having our kids. Yeah. There's enough dog to go around. That's how I figure it out. But yeah, those cats were yeah, I never really saw myself as a cat person, but I grew to like those cats. A couple of them, one of them was very much a cat that was my wife's, calico cat, very pretty cat. Boy, she had a temper. She didn't want anybody messing with her person. So that's how that went down. They can be nuts. Yes, they can be a little neurotic. Always wanted a Maine Coon. Bills have beaten the Broncos. There we go. So, Chiefs have gotten a lot of pushback from this last week where they rested their starters. Got soundly whooped by the Broncos, no question about it. But then it was like, oh, they're afraid of Cincinnati. Come on now. 2-time defending Super Bowl champs that already beat Cincinnati once in the year are going to be afraid of them. I mean, fine line between fear and respect, right? But I think we were well aware of what they could do, but fearing them, I mean, come on. You and your cats have a working relationship. Keep the critters away and I feed them. That sounds like a good deal to me. They're not keeping the critters away. They don't need much food. That's good logic there. How we doing? Namaste. Glad to see you made it in. 56 people here. We had some amazing numbers last week. We had a peak of 80 and an average of over 64. So that was a pretty amazing week for the channel. I think it's probably one of the best non-specialty streams that we ever had. Just a standard stream. So I don't know what I'll do when it's Thunder's time. I don't even think about teacher. My goodness, I understand that. That fella means so much to you, and he's so cool. And having met him, I mean, I'm going to be sad when Thunder leaves. Got to hang out with Thunder. Oh my goodness, very cool. 67 likes. I think we're at 69 or 70 now. Sled Gang, coin hunting and collecting. How are we doing? Got a little bit of a name change there, I see. So we do have a teenager in the house now, so everybody just make sure we're good. Let's not think about that right now. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, but he's already moved in. Well, you should have several more years of good times with that good dog. He's a good dog. I don't have the good dog, bad dog. Let's see what I do have. I don't have a good dog, bad dog, but I do have. We got an office fire that shoots at you.
The fire's shooting at us! What in the name of God is going on?
Which, you know, it does also make you wonder about, you know, having a snack.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Smart owl. Oh, you had Goldens too, BH? Yeah, we got a Golden. We got a Golden. We got a Golden Doodle. Then we have a little... I can never remember what she is off the top of my head, but she's a little dog. She's a poodle mix. And Bichon. Bichon poodle mix. We like our poodle mixes. That's what the Golden Doodle is. Golden and poodle. And we have Bichon and poodle. And we just have a straight Golden. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see us having another Golden someday. They're just pretty cool. Shed like crazy. But pretty cool. Ours we knew was going to be a hairy beast, so at the time we got it, my son was big into Star Wars. He'd probably tell you more about Star Wars than you ever wanted to know. So he ended up naming him Wookiee. Need to get a Wookiee growl. There's a black lab pit mix. I think a black lab would be pretty good too. Got some friends that have a boxer. They're kind of cool. They always look like they're up to something. That or they come up on you and it's kind of, hey, you a tough guy? Kind of got that look. Ooh, we're getting down to it. We're inside of 10 rolls to go. I guess we're at what, roll number 42 for you, JC. We're getting through these fast enough that, you know, we might just line up your rehunt for DDOs and go through those. Well, we've got the champ. I don't think that would be such a bad thing to do. And Need to set something up for my son. 72 likes, maybe? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yep, 72 likes. 3 more likes and we will have 75 likes, guys. We've got a string of about 5 or 6 streams in a row of getting 125 likes. In fact, it's been in the 130s the last several times. So we're about halfway to our, little more than halfway to our more recent standard, I guess I'll call it. Hoping to keep that alive. Come up short, that's fine. It's going to be fine. We'll get back there. But as cooped up as we've been, I wouldn't blame anybody for getting out and trying to have some fun. The pit mastiff stays on the floor, 135 pounds, a big baby. Holy moly. That is a big boy. That's a big boy. Lisa D says he was 16. He was inside all the time. We just got new proximity collar for one of our dogs that she likes to run around a little too much, be a little bit of a nuisance. She does not like delivery people, so that causes problems when she's just out on her own. All right, rule number 45. Right now, it's looking like you'll probably, if something doesn't change, you'll get that bonus 6 spin on the wheel. Hey, Shaw's Mining. And we will be getting you some silver, 90% silvers for your purchase. And at $3 worth of NIFCs right now. Let's see. It might be a combination of things. Might be a couple war nickels. Might be a buffalo and a Indian head. No, haven't seen any real nice 74s just yet. 5 rolls to go. Kind of like the idea of getting you these DDOs looked at. At least part of them. Oh, your birth year 74. Mine was 1 year earlier, 73. These are just kind of dirty. They haven't been filthy. Haven't had any real toasty ones, but they're just kind of dirty in general. Yeah, we haven't seen 74 74D DDO for, well, I think we're going on 2 weeks. So, you know, it seems to be fairly common, but not a guarantee every week. I keep hoping. We've had a lot of opportunities with them, but we did find a couple of 71 Denver DDOs last time. Or off camera, I found them. My birth year is 90% silver. You gotta like that. Yeah, if you're born 64 or earlier, it doesn't hurt to have silver as your birth year. It's not letting you find Silver Serpent, huh? I'm not sure how to fix that. Uh-oh. Probably hear the dogs barking now. I think they've got a neighborhood dog come over to say hi. We've got a cool new dog in the neighborhood. His name is Maverick. That's a good name for a dog. Fighter pilots, dogs. Maverick's a good name. All right. I don't know why we're not able to find Silver Serpent for adding some coin there. Let me take a quick look here. We got 2 more rolls for you, JC. Let me see if I can do anything. Not seeing it. There, you should have some more now, Silver Serpent. I hope. I think. All right, let's do these last 2 rolls. We're still at 72, maybe 73 likes. A couple more. We'll be on to our 75 like giveaway. I know everybody's looking forward to that. 60 people here. Very cool to have so many of you here today. Almost feel like we're on the verge of becoming a bigger channel. Get into 70 and 80 people, then I'm going to start to feel even more like that. Like we got some foot traffic outside the door here. Probably boys playing games. Might have 74 now. I think we might be just 1 away. Maybe 73. Indoor cat can live 22 to 27 years. My goodness. That is a long life for a cat. They probably sit around even more at that age. 74 on my screen. Does that make 75 on everybody else's? I think we might be there. Just waiting for some confirmation. $76 likes. Okay. Yep, looks like we've made it. So we're in good shape for a likes giveaway here in just a second. We get through these. This last roll of $50. JC, my goodness. What has happened to your magic, man? That is not. I'm seeing 75 now. It says 75 in my screen. So hopefully it's not going backwards from there. Oh, this chair feels nice. There we go. You can see the chair. Black. It matches me. Okay, let's open up the giveaway for 75 likes, if it will cooperate. Thank you, finally. And let's start that giveaway. All right, you've got 3 minutes to get in. Just the way it is. JC, I like it. I appreciate you taking a chance, but yeah, it's been a little crazy with these double stack boxes lately. They're hot or they're cold. There's like not a steady stream of silver, but when they're hot, they're hot. When they're not, they're not. Sounds a little too rhymey there, but all right. 75 like giveaway is underway. Tell you what, well, I've got 2 minutes, and I'm going to let you guys get in there, and I'm going to step away, wash my hands, and get myself something to drink. All right. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I just needed to take a quick break there. But Dennis Jameson's here. Hey, Dennis. I will not call you Mr. Johnson. How about that? Not intentionally. So, good to see you here. Super Collector, looks like you made it in. Who else we got? Tom Thumb. Haven't said hi to you yet. Silverman, Del Brett, Union Depot, or Union Deposit Treasures. Nice. It's a new name. Welcome in. I hope you'll like what you see here. Looks like people are still trying to get into a giveaway that's not open, but let's open it up and get a few more names in if we can. Since it's a 75 like giveaway, we'll give you about 30 seconds to do that. Feel like Uncle Si with his teacup there. One thing, if I get a chance tonight to do some editing, I've got a really cool, it's going to be a little bit longer video, but it was an unboxing video for the package that I got from Atomic D. That's not showing up very well. There it is. Got the package from Atomic D. And I finally got to where I could open it up and spend some time going through and kind of documenting and cataloging everything that he sent to me. So I think I did a fair job with the words and the names and everything like that, but you never know. It's all foreign to me. So, but some really cool stuff, including, let's just say 17th century silver. Be a fun one to check out. So I hope everyone who's here will check out that video. Help drive some likes and views on that if you would, please. That'll be great when it comes out. Probably about 25 minutes long. I'll see if I can edit it down a little bit. All right, we're going to close the entries. It looks like everybody who wanted to get in got in. We are going to pick a winner for 75 likes. Here it goes. David, Air Force Vet. David, Air Force Vet, you won 75 likes giveaway. Congratulations, sir. Whoop, whoop, he says. We're saying it right there with you. How many shuffles would you like, David? Dave's not here, man. Well, David Air Force Vet is. All right, 3 it is. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. No fines to report. Can't get them every time. Another Buffalo nickel for our winner. Well, David, I imagine you're going to tell me to hold on to that. Would be my guess. If not, we can get that out to you. There we go. The Buffalo's over here. Start another package for you. Sounds good to me. Let's find out what the EOS is going to get from the 75 like contribution as well. More Buffalo nickels or war nickels. Nope. Looks like that one's going to be a 90% dime. You know it. You know it. What we want to hear next week, that's for sure. Guys, I've only got one Merc dime left, and it's really kind of hard to tell that it's even a Merc dime. You can tell by the back that it's a Merc dime. But, and you can kind of tell from the front, but it's got some goop on it. I haven't tried to take that off, but if you'd like to when you get this, I wouldn't say you'd be really taking any value off the coin. But that will be the silver dime in the EOS. Merc dime on there. So now the EOS has 2 war nickels and a Merc dime. That is Toasty. Moon over Miami. How are you, sir? And let's get a look at that nickel for you. It's nice looking. It's got a nice detail, 1937. Looks like it's got all 3 feathers. That is true, Dennis. And it's a 37 Philly for you. We will hold that. So it looks like so far the playoffs have not been very close in the NFL. Not too many close games. You haven't had the Chiefs play yet, so it's not going to be a close game till then, apparently. Let's see. We got NC Prospectors in now. Very good. All right. 75 likes to David Air Force Vet. Thank you so much, David, for being here and being a part of it. We'll add you to the scroll here. All righty. Got you on there. And guys, still 30 rolls if you want them. Did I just whack something here? I think I did. Open. There we go. All right. So we've got Gregory Freeman and Scrap Metal Racing up for the next 2 spots with 10 rolls each. That gives 30 rolls in a flat box. The flat boxes have paid off a little bit, but we shall see. So let's see, where were we going with this? Let's do a little bit of DDO hunting before we close down. JC likes Pam's box. I'm going to sort them real quick just to make it a little faster, a little easier. In my own way here, this makes it go a little easier, a little faster. Usual number 77D or 77 Ds to look at. All right. Well, at least look at half of them. How's that? And while I'm doing this, hey, Jeff Scott, good to see you. Who won the GAW? David Air Force Vet did. David Air Force Bet snuck one in there and won that giveaway. But you know what, guys? We do an end of stream giveaway. And right now it's got 3 pieces of silver in there already. 2 of them are Warnickel's, and the third is a Mercury dime. So make sure you get in on that. All you got to do is get on the at the top of the chat. There's a pinned message. There's a link in there to our comment video. That will give you the chance to do that. It'll also give you a chance to look at some of the merchandise that we have. Thank you, Jeff Scotton. And it will also give you information about buying rolls if you're interested or haven't done it recently. We've got guaranteed silver when you buy at least 10 rolls. Let's see, 8 eights. 85 likes. Nice. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Give me just a second. I'll have these sorted out, and we'll get on to some DDO hunting. Got a kid about to go out and play some games with his friends, so kind of listening in on the discussion in the other room on that. Gotta listen in. I'm a parent. I gotta listen in. All right, let's look at some DDOs. You'll see them across the way on our scope there. We're looking for 71 DDO there. Looks like the Texans are coming to town. It does. I'm okay with that. I think we can play a good game with them. Hopefully it's not like the last time they came to town in the playoffs. My gosh, that was a heart stopper. I mean, the first, quarter and a half was a heart stopper. Then we woke up. I was down at a bar and grill in Alabama the day that happened, and everybody in there was just like, oh, this is not working. Bye-bye, Chiefs. And then they woke up. So I'm looking at these pretty quickly. I know what I'm looking for, which would be doubling along the leg of the R, the tops of the U, and the S will all look doubled up north to south. So if I don't see something suspicious, I am moving right along here. The light can be a little goofy. I can blow this up to a larger view if you want. What do you guys think? Shall we make it larger, or are you good here? Seeing everything else. What do you guys want to do? It's fine? Good. All right. Hoping that we're going to keep growing with some subscribers. A couple each week would be nice. We were a little slower overall in 2024 than we were in 2023 by about 10%. So that would have been about 30 fewer subscribers in 2024 than 2023. I'm not so sure why. We've been doing bigger and better. Maybe we're just maybe the pool of people is just getting a little thinner, and we've kind of got our core people now. I'm not new here. My name was changed from Bertha 626. Okay. I did not know that, Bertha. I hadn't, your name was new to me, but now that you mentioned Bertha626, I get it. I get it now. All right. So none of those have it. Crafty Dragon, how we doing? Good to see you. Coin Junkie AG, good to see you. We're looking for some DDOs right now for JC Likes Pam. He doesn't often get to see me do this for him under these in this format, so that, and I wanted to, just make sure that everybody knows, that 30 rolls available on the screen can go away. I just need one person that wants them. Or you can get 3 people that want 10 each. We can do that. Oh no, Sam. That's going to be a tough game today against the Eagles. But man, I mean, is that not playoff football? Eagles and Packers? That's just football. That's just playoff football right there. Been really good nickel hunts lately, though. Nice. I've got some boxes of nickels I need to hunt, so I can go get more. But I've got video that I need to produce so I can show you some of the nickel hunts we've had. It's like you can do the hunts and do the recording a little bit better. Then it takes time to produce. Beautiful, Seaweed. Yeah, I saw you guys come on, and I was like, oh no, I'm missing you. I'm missing Paw and his auction because I'm needing to go out to the store and get some groceries for the family. And that's what I ended up doing. And then when I got home, it was like, well, what's for dinner? I don't know. I just went to the grocery store. Let's figure it out. Simple questions like that. I haven't figured out what I want tonight. Probably have hamburger in it some sort, but I'm not sure exactly what. We could just do straight hamburgers. We do meatloaf. That's going to take time. I really want to do a homemade lasagna. Those are really good. And on these no FGs, I eyeball them because I can see if they have it or not. If there's any question, I'll put it under the scope. I can tell pretty quickly if they have it or not. That one's just shiny enough to make you kind of lose it in the light. And there's why. We'll set that one aside and take a closer look. Uh-oh, one on the ground. See how this new chair does with me leaning forward. That's what did the last one in. Too much of me, too little of it. Let's see the zoom here on this one. Always supply food. That's right. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm going to look at it here. I can see enough with my eye that it makes it kind of crazy to say that I see it better with my eye than I see it under the scope. But I think if we're being honest with you, it doesn't look like it there. But you can see what ends up being kind of the start of it right there. This is pretty late in the die state. They had polished it quite a bit. But yeah, you can see the G there. So nothing working on that one. It was pretty close though. Now we'll look at some 72 Phillies. Looking for doubling at the bottom of the T and the R is the first place I look. Jesse Kruckenberg, the lucky one. He's trying to change his name to like Lucky Jimmy Licari now, huh? I haven't seen Mike Slice in here. I haven't seen Jimmy Licari. Licari kind of made a little comeback, and now I haven't seen him much. No, heist does not work here. I had too many complaints about the chat being too crowded with games, and heist seems to be one of those that kind of did a lot of that. So, touchdown Packers. Well, I thought they fumbled. Did they return a kickoff or something like that? What happened? How'd they score? I thought they fumbled the opening kickoff. Maybe they didn't lose the ball. I don't know. Yeah, we just had to take that one down. I had to touchdown Eagles. Oh, well, that's not good. Not good for the Packers. In his excitement, he said Packers. Maybe it was dismay. It's still a nice 72 there. He's out there. Yep. I've seen him around. I saw him, quite a bit for a couple weeks, but then I didn't see him again more recently. So on the 73D, what I look for on here is right in here and here on the S. If I see kind of east to west doubling, like there's two tails here on the S, then that tells me that we've got potential doubling, and I will check the L, I, and B to see if it's got extra metal just to the left of each one of those letters in Liberty. And if all that is confirmed, then we got a 73D DDO. And remember, these are just part of yours, JC. So that one's just impossible to tell. And then when we get to the 77s, I'll look at the same place, but then I'll look for kind of north-south doubling. Each one of these has kind of specific markers for that. Yeah, if anybody wants to get those last 30 rolls, I quit asking. Hello, Wendy. With 66 people here, I'm surprised we don't have 2 or 3 people saying, yeah, I'll take some rolls. Saving up for later, I'm sure. Let's see. We sold all but 10 rolls last week, so I think if we find a little silver, they'll sell. It's really become a game of wait and see, hasn't it? So here's the 77s. Look for that north-south doubling in the S. Only a few of these. And then we'll get to the wrap-up for you, David Air Force Vet. 92 likes. That sounds great. We're getting close to 100 likes, guys. Let's get after it. All right. Didn't look like we had any DDOs in that bunch. You still have more to go through, and we could do that, but I want to keep things moving. Promised we'd do at least some. So what we've got here with your 6 NIFC fines is what we had for you. Let's see what is $3 in here. $3 is kind of a tough number. I could do a dime and an Indian head, 2 war nickels, or we could chalk it up to credit, and you can get more, and we'll know that you got $3 worth of credit. Either way you want to do it.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, we're still in Kansas. Snowy Kansas. Okay, credit. That makes a lot of sense. I think we can get you something nicer down the road. So, it is a good thing. Oh, absolutely, Seaweed. That's very true. I've got exactly 3 walkers left that I can give you. We'll put these to credit. We got these 3 walkers, 46, 44, 44. The 46 is a filly. The 44 is a filly. And that one's a filly as well. So 2 44s and a 46 on the walkers for you. I don't have Franklin right now. I'm basically out of 90% halves until I get the box from Mr. Cantor. So, if anybody else wins one through one of our giveaways, I will find a way to make that up. I may have some more Benjis that I can get to, but we shall see. Sorry to eat in front of you guys. I got breakfast real late, but then I didn't get any lunch. I'm just like super hungry. All right. So we've got that. You get 2 quarters. Let's get those out. There's going to be a 1938. It is a filly. Then you've got a 1962. That is a Denver. 38 filly, 62 Denver on those 2 90%ers. We're going to get you supplies are starting to get low on these bronze medallions, but we will get you one. Need to get out some of the roll purchasing envelopes. There we go. So, got those. This. Let's go to our wheel for that. Let me pull one up here. And let's see. All right. Let's figure out which bronze medallion. How many shuffles would you like, JC? Hopefully it'll have the year that we land on. I think it's getting closer to being. Actually, it looks like there's a lot more on there than what we have. We'll do 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. See if we can find you a year. 1810. It's one of those years that I didn't take off by mistake. Let's go again. I do have 1819 though. Okay, cool one. We'll remove that one and save so we don't make that mistake again. Close out on that, and then we're going to get down to this. Let's see what your medallion has to say. Really cool looking one. Spain cedes Florida to the United States. So we gained Florida on February 22nd, 1819. I've got coins that old. So in January of 1819, banking crisis precipitates the Panic of 1819. We hadn't been around that long to have a panic, let alone banks. February 22nd, Spain cedes Florida to the United States. On March 6th, the Supreme Court defends constitutionality of Bank of the United States and its immunity from state taxation. May through June, the first Atlantic crossing by steamship, the Savannah. All right. Well, that's always a cool medallion to get. We might have about 10 or so more of those to go. I'll have to think up something else to go along with these prizes for the full box purchases like this. Oh, I hear you there, Michael Wells. I've been thinking about the same things. So we've got those for you. That's your guaranteed items. Now you're going to, since you got skunked, you're going to get 6 wheel spins on the wheel. Hey, Frank Woodman, good to see you made it. So 6 spins. Do you want to do 3 spins on this one too, or you want to do something different? Coin around's looking at me like, oh, you're going to be giving away too much. That's just what we do, man. Okay, 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. I'll spin it again. Yeah, we just keep hitting those blank spots basically, but algebra is hard. You're gonna get another one. All right. We'll figure out another. Let's figure out which one of those you're gonna get. That's just item number 1. Algebra's okay once you get used to it. I agree, but my sons have struggled. $18.97. I have that one. Woo! Excuse me, guys. Woo! I always sneeze twice. Okay, we'll get back to your next 5 spins, but you got another medallion here. Gold seekers head for the Klondike in 1897. It's got a little bit of fog on it. I think it was just my friend, or my finger, I should say. There's my friend Wayne Finicum giving me the gopher. March 4th, William McKinley inaugurated as president. April 27th, dedication of Grant's tomb in New York City. In July, gold shipments arriving in the United States starts a rush of thousands of gold seekers north to the Klondike. That'd be a bunch of us. September 1st, Boston subway opens, first in the United States. I have ridden on the Boston subway. So now we have 2 of the medallions. All right, that one was what, 1897 bronze medallion. All right, let's turn it right side up. Then we'll get back to, well, thank you. That is always good to hear, Seaweed. Let's go back and see what we've got. 5 more. Nope, not wrong wheel. Ignore this. Wrong wheel. Okay. Now let's see what else you've got. 5 more prizes coming up. Buffalo nickel. All right. And number 3 coming up. 3 out of 6. You get a 90% dime. All right. 3 down, 3 to go. I will go do that. Good catch, Brian. And we'll say 2 times the 90% dimes then. Those. And 2 more to go. So royal. Make it 3 dimes. And our last one is going to be
Story of American Medallion.
Tell you what, JC, let me know. Do you want a 3rd medallion, or I can give you a 1/4 and a war nickel? Quarter and a war nickel or a 3rd medallion. The choice is yours. I got to go take 1897 off. There we go. 1/4 and a nickel. All right. I've never had anybody win 3 of those, so I was just like, I got to offer you something better than a 3rd one. You're going to get a good looking 64 1/4. And these are at least, this will at least be in line with what, you know, the street value on these medallions is. Okay, let's see what you got. Really spinning my wheels today. Yes. The 2023 Black Beauty quarter. Nice. Really? That's pretty crazy. So let's get you a third quarter and a war nickel. All right. Go take a look at some of these. Got for your quarter that we just gave you, 1964. It's in great shape. Good looking, nice luster on it. 64D on that. Got a 43 Philly. I think I got a whole roll of 43 Phillies here for war nickels. Gonna have to say, hey, at least they're silver, right? So we got that. Let's get you your Buffalo nickel. This one is going to be a little harder to read. I see a 2. What I think is an 8. A little tougher to read. You can tell me later on if it's a 28. 28 Philly or Denver. That's a Philly. 28 Philly is what I think we've got there for you. Now let's get into some dimes. Pick those 3 out, see what we got for you. We'll have a 46, early one. 46 Denver. A 54. Like somebody maybe dropped something with a point on it. 54 Denver. And another 46 Denver. First 46 had a mint mark. Denver. 46 Denver, 54 Denver, 46 Denver. If you want me to mix those up later, I probably can. All right. And it looks like we've got you taken care of. We've got your 3 dimes, your war nickel, Buffalo nickel, 1897, 1819, 3 quarters, and 3 walkers. All right. We've got you. 98 likes. I'm looking at 99 on my screen. Are we at 100? Always fun to get 100 likes, guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can even close this one now. But thank you so much. JC likes Pam. A whole bunch of goodies heading your way. We'll get that on the way just as soon as we can. All right. That's going to take us to Gregory Freeman. We got 10 rolls today. And then we're going to have scrap, metal, racing. He's got 10 rolls. This will be in the flat box. And 102 likes. We will run a likes giveaway now for 100 likes. If we do 100 likes, I know we can get to the last 30 rolls. Somebody wants to get those, or a couple people maybe. Thank you so much, everybody, for making the likes giveaway for 100 likes possible. We could do it again at 125. You never know. The likes giveaways open now. Exclamation point GAW is what I meant to say. All right, this box looks huntable. By huntable, I mean it's not all 2023s. Almost poked myself in the leg with a knife there. That would not be good. Let's drag the box over and see what we've got. A little bit of everything. If you're good with it, we'll start here and go back. So those are yours, Gregory. Those are yours, scrap metal. These can be anybody who wants to get 30 or 20 or 10 or, you know. Good luck. We'll get into Gregory Freeman's 10. Guys, just because these rolls, if they don't have silver in them, doesn't mean the silver's not in there. Like I said, I had to go through about a third to 2/3 of the box to be able to find anything last night. There's Mike Schleiss. We were talking about you earlier. Good luck, Gregory. For your purchase, you'll get a 40% half dollar and a 90% dime and whatever else we find in the rolls, as well as a single wheel spin to hopefully get some other goodies. All right. Whoa, we are way back. All right. Let's see what we can do with these. Nothing on that. 74D. Not much there. Not much in roll number one. Looks like we've got the 100 likes giveaway all ready to go here. Just give me a second. I'll clear the 1 second that's on there. And let's go over and get our 100 like giveaway winner. And another item in the EOS, of course. Let's say good luck to our 55 entrants and pick a winner. It's going to be Sam Wilson. Maybe this will help start getting your day, your week better, your year. Sam Wilson. Congratulations to you, Mr. Captain America. And let's see what we're going to get you. Oh, I didn't ask you for a number of spins, so we'll respin. Unless you want the 90% dime. If we don't improve upon the 90% dime, I'll get you a 90% dime. But how many spins would you like, Sam? You'll take the 90% dime? All right. Let's get you one, and then let's see what the EOS is going to get. Okay, it's a very buffalo, it's a very nickel-centric EOS today. So, all right, Sam, let's see what your dime is going to be. This one looks like it might be a little older, 1946 again. And a filly. So congratulations on a 46 filly there. I'm going to set a couple of these dimes over here for our 2 box donators so far. And we'll get a nickel for the EOS. Let's see what we got for it. It's going to be a 1937, and it's going to be a filly. All right. Got some cool old nickels in the EOS today, and a Merc dime. I promise you it's a Merc dime. We got that. We got Sam Wilson taken care of. Congratulations, Sam, on being a 100 likes giveaway contest winner. You know what comes next, guys? 125. Can we do it again this week? That would be pretty amazing. Let me get Sam's information up here. Well, hello, puppy. Let me get Sam Wilson's name up here. Thank you guys for being part of the stream. All 3 of our likes winners today so far. Crazy for Jim, David Air Force Vet, and Sam Wilson. Thank you all. Thank you, JC Likes Pam, for ordering some rolls, and Gregory and Scrap Metal Racing as well. We've got time to add to that EOS one more time before the end of the stream, so let's stay on those likes and let's keep it going. Penny Pincher, good afternoon. Good to see you, Tom Thumb. Good to see you. Got our second roll for Gregory Freeman. Let's go. We got an NIFC for you, a 2002 Philly. So let's see how it goes from there. You can keep that or you can trade it out. Let's see how many of them we find before we answer that question. Or you can build credit with them. One of them sounded different, but not hollow like a magic coin, but just almost sounded like it wanted to be a little more of that ping that you want to hear when you hear silver. I think it was just kind of how it hit the other coin that caused that. 82 Philly. Can we get an OFG on that? We're going to have to take a look. Yeah, there was nothing here that would have been silver. Let's take a look at this one here a little more. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this has a big old gash through it on the obverse, but that's a Philly. And we'll be looking for that. It's just too bad that it's got this stuff here, but I don't know that I see anything. I mean, it kind of looks like an F, part of one, but not all of one. Or is that a G? I can see something that definitely looks like a G there. Little A little bit right there. Yeah, I think we've got something there, but I can't tell exactly what. I think we've got the bottom part of the G there. It's really, really close, but I think right there you can kind of see right in there. You got the bottom part of the G. I'll hold it aside. We can take a look at it more if we need to. Yeah, I kind of thought it was the G. Hey, I can loop it too. A lot of times when I back off, I see things a little easier. Not that we don't want you to have it. We just want you to have the real thing. That's a good looking 74 DDD. No, it's not a DDO, 74D. That's a good looking one. Somebody was in here asking about those earlier. Tupac got done with his drive on Friday night, so hopefully he was recovering yesterday. Oh, my oldest son is cast that's on his arm. He's entering the itchy phase. It's not working well with him. So, anybody else want some rolls? We're not used to being this deep in the stream, still having some rolls available. Last week was a little bit of an anomaly. We had 10 left, but having 30 rolls left, that's not usual for us. So, who wants them? Okay, we're halfway done with your rolls, Mr. Freeman. Uh-oh. They're not helping themselves at all, are they, Sam? I assume this is in Philadelphia, too. Oh, my brotherly shove. Yes, in Philadelphia. All right. All right. 4 rolls to go for you, Gregory. Only 14 rolls that have been sold to go. Wayne, each week we ask that, and Sled. See, the hashtag is in his name is what messes it up, I think. Oh, Namaste got rolls? Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Namaste. I did not catch that, so let me go look at that here in just a second. Sorry I missed that, Namaste, but I very much appreciate it. me see here. All right. I've got those. Namaste. Really appreciate it. That'll take us down to 20 rolls. Not yet. All right, 20 rolls. We'll add Namaste to the list. I mean, we do have another NIFC, though, don't we? So, and rolls will be down to 20. Oh, my goodness, what? You want to come say hi? Want to come say hi? Come here. All right, come on. Come on. Hey, no. Ruby, over here. You got a puppy. Come on, come here. Nope, come here. Come here. There you go. Oh, come say hi. Come say hi. Come here. Ooh. She's not showing up on camera. Oh, there we go. Oh, here. Let me hide the background real quick, and then you'll see her. Hold on. No, you might not. I still got the filter on. So, all right. Believe me, there was a dog there. It wasn't just me acting weird. Invisible dog. Yeah. Very true. Invisible dog. Invisible puppy. Yeah, when you use the filter to take your background away, that's what it does sometimes. So apparently the dog was the wrong color. I don't know why. It's the same. She was about the same place as the chair is, and she's just as black as the chair. You doing okay, Ruby? All right. Okay, where were we? I was updating things. Did I get that? I got to 20 rolls. I was going to add Namaste to the search order. And give him 10 rolls out of the flat box. All right. Now we've got you on there. Okay. That gives us 20 rolls that we've got left, guys. Thank you, Namaste. All right, we'll get you those 10 rolls. 20 rolls to end the boxes is all we've got now, guys. 3 more rolls for Gregory Freeman. Let's go. Let's find something, guys. Let's go. Not an NIFC fest. We'd like to find some silver. Well, there's another NIFC. There's 2 of them. 2017. All right. Now I'll get 2 NIFCs for you. Give you $1 to trade out. Get it bumped up to 8. I know, Elizabeth, right? We need everybody to chant it. All right. Let's try with Sled Gang. It might take a little It might take a few minutes for you to get through into the system, Flood Gang, so be patient with that. Sometimes it takes a few minutes after the change is made. And if that's the case, I don't know. I mean, I recognize that it's kind of frustrating, but let me see if I can help out at all on my end. Got one more roll for you. Ah, that's a good plan. Sled Gang, check out what Namaste Forget Me's Not said. Log out, leave the room, come back in. That might help. Well, doggone it, Gregory, Mr. Freeman, I am sorry we're not finding any silver for you today. Found some last week for Frank Hughes. But not any today so far. Man, what a drought. It is hiding. Get you bagged up here with your rehunts. Not your day. No. Well, let me ask you, what do you want to do with your 2 NIFCs? Do you want those, or do you want to trade those out for $1? We'd get you a good Indian head. That's probably about what we can do. We'll get you your 40% half. Keep them, please. You want to keep them. Okay, there's 69 Denver for your 40%er. There's a dime for you. There's going to be a 1952 Denver. We'll get you your 2 NIFCs. Let me write these down for you. 40% half, a 90% dime, 2 NIFCs. Okay, and then let's get over to your wheel and see what we can get you. How many spins would you, or how many shuffles would you like? We'll take a look at that, Sled Gang, here in just a second. Four, please. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shuffles are in. Good luck, Gregory Freeman. Wow. So you're going to get to spin again, but now we're going to spin twice because you're getting 2 things. So you played 1 spin into 2. All right. Got the Buffalo Nickel, very popular today. Let's add that to a 90% half. How am I going to do that? Always wanting more silver. Hey, how's it going? Sled gang coining like that. Sled gang, hold on just a second. If you would, please. Let me see if I can find you in the background here. So I need to get you a buffalo nickel. And then I need to find you a 90% half. I can do a 90% half, or I can do two 90% quarters. It would be basically be equivalent. If you want the 90% half, I can do a Walker or a Benji. I've got some in reserve, I just hadn't touched them yet. Half, please. Okay, Benji or Walker? Walker. Okay. I got more Benjis than Walkers, but that's okay. We can still get a Walker out of it. A couple more times anyway. All right. This one's going to be 1936. This is just the deep reserve. But I don't really like to get into the deep reserve if I don't have to. Just in emergencies. So nothing against what you're picking. So looks like we got 114 likes, so we're getting there closer. That Walker is going to be 1936, like I mentioned. And that is a 36 Philly. And then 1937 Buffalo again. And it's a Philly. So not too bad. I'd say you're pretty close to getting your money back today. All right. Got somebody at the door. You betcha, Gregory. There you go. We'll get that out to you just as soon as we can. We'll send it with, I think you had stuff last week too, so we'll do that. All right. Still curious about this one. I think somebody said they thought they saw the G, so that's kind of where I was at with it too. Maybe it's a pizza and not MS-13. Okay, let me see if I can find Sled Gang. I got to be honest, I'm not sure why it's not finding you. There's not a lot of control I have over that either. Yeah, I don't even show you as a user in my list. Let me type it exactly how you have it. Sled Gang coin hunting and collecting. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Okay, let me see if I can help you out here. Okay, you should have 100,000 more owls or points now, Sled Gang. So try that. And it won't let you do Otis either. Otis, what's your full name on here? me go look here. I don't even see Otis in the stream right now. Otis, if you're here, let me know. All right, Sled Gang, there you go. There's Cauldron. There he is. Okay, Otis, you should have some now too. It's really bizarre. Hey, we got to have the fun times going, right? All right, here we go. Let's get into the next 10. Thank you, Gregory Freeman, for your purchase. We're going to get into scrap metal racing in his 10. I'm going to regret going through those DDOs now, aren't I, time-wise? All right, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Let's get some music going. Maybe a little something fun here. We'll say hi to... I don't know. How about this one?
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That's nasty. There we go. Packers missed a field goal wide right. Oh, no. Did they move the field goal uprights? Oh. Or did he just miss it? Sounds like it's rough going for the Packers today. All right, so.
Oh, God, please, no, no, no.
Windage? Yeah. No! I know. All right, hopefully that got you and Otis some good things there, Sled Gang, that you can play around with. If it happens again, let me know. Maybe now that I've done it, somebody else will have luck with it. It doesn't take part of your name and look for it. It's like I've got to type it in exact. I may be wrong, but I do feel like the hashtag was causing some of the problem. So I wanted to run an idea past you guys, something that we could use, one of the new tools that they provide creators on their chats. It's called a goal. And if we were to take each like $100 in super chats, we make it to $100 in super chats, then we would do like a giveaway open to everybody for like an ounce of silver or something like that. Just something to think about there. We did something similar a year ago where it was an ounce of silver each month. but it was limited to only those people that contributed to super chats. Well, that is equivalent to running a lottery. You buy for your position to try to win. And so we stopped doing it that way. With this, and I'm afraid a lot of other sites might do exactly that same thing now, feeling like it's been legitimized, and it really hasn't. I'd be open to doing like a super chat option where we get $100 in super chats, and then we do a giveaway open to everybody. Exactly. If it's not a lottery if it's a giveaway to all. And you know, my thinking is that at 100, if we did a nicer 1 ounce, we could get you a little something nicer than a generic. But then there would be enough left over to cover the shipping, even if it's out of country. At least most places. So I don't know. Something I'm kicking around. I haven't sat down and done the math to figure that out yet. To find out where that point needs to be. You know, if the price of silvers were to suddenly spike up higher, we'd obviously have to change the goal. It's just something I thought about. It'd be interesting to see what you guys think about something like that. Would you be willing to help fund and then participate in, even if you weren't guaranteed a spot? You would be guaranteed a spot because it'd be open to everybody, but you know, we'd have to figure out, you know, the logistics of everything too. So, hey, Atomic D, I've shot all the video I need to for opening things up, and oh my gosh, dude, you sent along some really, really cool stuff. I'm glad that we finally made that happen. There's a DDO. You can see that DDO real clearly on the doubling on the serif. Bottom of the serif, it looks like it has 2 of them. You can see the doubling real clearly in the R and the T, the U, the S. Wow, that's a really clear one. And then the extra metal on the right side of the upright T. Very cool. You've got a DDO, scrap metal racing. We've got something for the board. We got a miscellaneous. Need to meet the goals of being able to have members and stickers before I go broke from shipping and GAWs. Yeah, I hear you there. That is one of the things. And you've got a nice looking 2006 DE NIFC. If you want to keep it, you can. If you want to trade it in, you can. If you want to just build some credit with me, you can do that too. See if we can find any others here. We did find a 74D DDO now. Silver Serpent. That's funny. So a DDO and another NIFC. And another dog in here. This time it's Wookie. Hi, Wookie. How you doing? Huh? Good dog. Oh, did I hit the spot? What we got there? Oh. All right. Good dog. Sam Wilson, thank you so much. Yeah, I forgot. I probably do need an email from you to be able to send you stuff now. Uh-oh, Tomic's trying to make a trade with Wayne Finicum now. I can tell you, Wayne, if you want to make a trade with him, he's a solid dude. You know the one I'm still kind of going crazy about. I think I emailed you, Tomic. I'm just hoping that I pronounce things correctly. All right. Not quite your last roll yet. Scrap metal, we got, what, 3 to go, including this one. The one thing I will tell you, Wayne, is that shipping, at least from the middle of the country, Kansas City, where I'm at, to Poland was almost $30. And whatever you send will probably get opened as it goes through customs. From what I could see, what Tomic received from me had gone through Polish customs and been opened and then retaped. From what I can tell, what I received from him, it had been at least opened and retaped, but it's wild though, because I didn't really see where the red pull string on the envelope had been breached. I didn't see that. So it looked like maybe they had at least done something to verify it somehow, some way. But no, it was great. It was great. I don't know if they charged you anything, Poland. So let me ask you, Tom, did they charge you on your end to get mine? Because I think they were saying it was going to be like 12 to 18 bucks on your end just to receive mine. That one I didn't ask you. Yeah, the shipping is kind of the biggest headache there is anymore. Everybody's got to get their cut, right? Oh, okay. So, Tomic, what I did is I took everything that you gave me and I went through Numista online to kind of get some information about each one, like what the materials they used are and approximate value in U.S. currency or U.S. exchange. And I had a lot of fun with it. Took a little while because there was 50 coins in there. Thank you. But I've already got those that I plan on flipped and put into my book. There's a couple of them in there that are forever coins for me. And I thank you very much. 2023 with green paint on it. That's okay. I think they were, yeah. It seemed like they were in line. So scrap metal racing. What would you like to do with your NIFC? It's a good looking 2006. If you don't keep it, I might look at it in my book to see if it's an upgrade or not. You got the 74D DDO. You want, for your NIFC, do you want to keep this one? Do you want to trade it for a Buffalo? You want to keep it. Okay. All right. And then we've got a silver dime for you, 1953. And that is a Denver. And let's get you your 40% half for buying the rolls. Got a beautiful looking 67. Go with it. Get you written down here, and then we'll get you your spin. Okay. 2. Oh, is that the number of shuffles you want? I'm guessing. We'll shuffle it twice for you. And let's see what we're going to get. Sorry about that. I started it before I switched screens. Silver certificate. Oh no, Sam. Silver certificate. I'm going to admit I'm running low on those. And I usually like to get those at about $5 or less when I buy them in bulk. So would you accept a silver quarter instead? That's about what I can offer on that. Most of my silver certificates are not higher grade that I use for giveaways. So let me know. Silver quarter due in its place. Okay. I appreciate you working with me there. It's just I have it on the wheel because I keep trying to get some new ones and keep getting outbid. If I'm being honest. All right, so here we go. Silver quarter in place of the silver certificate is going to be 1936. That's an older one. And it is a Philly. Well, thank you for being understanding there. I really do appreciate it. 90% quarter to go with your NIFC, your DDO, 90% dime, and 40% half. All right, good looking stuff here. You know, I might just, being that those are pretty good looking, I will probably go ahead and just put those in flips here to be able to send to you. That way they won't get all dinged up. They are always nice, and I'm sorry that I couldn't do something about that this time. It sucks that we weren't able to do that. All right, so we've got 10 more for Namaste, and then that's all we have sold. If anybody wants those last 20, please let me know. I mean, that's $60. $60 is still a pretty cheap deal considering you're getting guaranteed silver. But if you want them at no frills, if you want them at no frills, I'd sell them for $40. $40 to get the last 20 rolls, but there'd be no frills, no guaranteed silver, only what you find in the rolls. You never know, you might be the one that finds the silver. So this is the first roll for Namaste. Yeah, going around, he's got a little better luck at getting into a good number of those. There was a time when I had some, but they kind of ran dry on me. So let me also get that's bagged up from the last episode. 10 rolls via PayPal. Nice. I will look for that. Thanks, Lost and Finding. I'm hoping that I can hang on long enough to get into the backstage and show off that what I got, but I can't stay up too late. I definitely need to, you see this. He needs all the beauty sleep he can get. That's no lie. Let me take a quick look here. Okay, Mark, and yours will be full frills. So, thank you. Lost and Finding. That takes us down to 10 rolls available, guys. Update our order. Right, we've got that. Rolls down to 10. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot. All right, 10 more rolls. 30 if you want the frills, 20 if you don't. And we're back on Namaste Forget Me Not with his second roll. I've got a golden retriever pacing back and forth behind me like there's a storm coming, and I know there's not. He just loves attention so much, and he will probably come over here and stick his cold, wet nose up my armpit or something, saying, "Please love me." All right, come on. This is your third roll. Namaste. Let's change the fortune of this stream. Find that silver. Can't believe it's been so stingy lately. Getting more boxes than ever, and it seems to be running away from me sometimes. You know, we go through dry spells, but then we go through hot streaks too. So it's never as bad as it seems or as good as it appears to be. Nobody stays hot for long periods of time doing this. So the cold though can feel pretty cold because you want it to be the opposite, right? When it's hot, you just don't want it to be cold. You don't want it to go cold on you. But when it is cold, you're just praying for it to be something hotter than it is. That thing's got an interesting rim around it that doesn't look right, but looks like it was probably the rolling machine. Try to sleep. You have some very noisy neighbors. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. We'll get you a little something though. We'll get you a DDO here. Nope, no DDO on that one. One of these days, we're just going to have to take a break from half dollars and set up a nickel battle during one of these time slots. If you're cool with that, Namaste. I have a scoring system I can share with you ahead of time. It doesn't focus a lot on like the die chips and everything that you're really, really good at finding, but it would be, it's still kind of fun. Maybe we'll set one of those up. We don't have to do half dollars every time, and we don't have to, have to ask for anybody to pay for anything. If anybody wants me to hunt a box of nickels, I'll hunt them. If they want to pay for it, they can pay for it. You're in. I figured that wouldn't be too much arm twisting to get you in, but why I kind of keep some nickels handy if there's a day when the half dollars are just not there, then we can go do one of those. So I might need to get your number, Namaste, just so I can kind of give you a quick call if I find myself in that position. See if we can get things set up quickly. I usually won't know until Friday if I've got rolled boxes or not. So that's usually why I'm kind of late getting a video out. And if I get locked into doing stuff with the family, which is a good thing, even later getting a video out. But I like to dress up if I know a box battle's coming, I like to kind of dress it up to show like a boxing match or something. Or a karate fight or something like that. Maybe I had a 2009 NFC there for you, but not. So far, all I've got is a bunch of rehunted DDOs for you. 2 more rolls to go for you. Namaste. Like I said, if anybody wants those last 10 rolls that we have today, $30 if you want them for All week 10 enders. What? Okay, send it to me. You don't have to bend my arm, just send it to me. I don't know if I've got any wheat penny enders. I haven't hunted a box of pennies now for weeks. I got that itch. I'm gonna have to do mail first before I can do that. First things first, take care of you guys. Hey, it's no problem, Elizabeth. You know, that kind of brings me, you know, I know I'm asking to, you know, sell the last 10 rolls. I gotta kind of do that because, you know, we don't resell a whole lot. I'd like to go into a stream knowing that we've got things sold, but you know, for whatever reason, maybe I just don't. Oh, thanks, Namaste. That'll work. I'll send you mine. It just doesn't, you know, seem to work in that way for me. We know when we're doing this, only on special occasions will we change that, and I'll have to see. I need to look up and see when the Chiefs play next weekend, because if it's we're talking playoff football, I can and probably will move the stream to a time that works better for me. I'm not going to miss my playoff football. Regular season games I can get by with. Playoff football I gotta have. So Namaste, we really didn't find too much for you there, bud. So we're gonna get you a 40% half, 90% dime. Let me get one of those for you. You get a 1948 dime with a Denver mint mark. Well, I know, and that makes it really tough because, you know, what am I supposed to do? Guarantee silver? It's a chance you take, and I get it. I get it. $68 Denver. No, I appreciate everybody that does buy rolls. I really do. We're on quite a roll of selling out the boxes, so we've got that, and let's see what else we're going to get you for your silver bonus here. You do take your chances. Well, it's not a lottery because in a lottery, you wouldn't even get this. You get this, that's not a lottery. So, Namaste, how many shuffles would you like? You take your chances on the rolls, but yeah, I mean, there's that, and I know a guy that did them and seemed to be pretty successful with them, but you know, you also have to. I'm not going to be $3 anymore if I do that. I got to repay for all that, and got to have a steady diet of it too. So I don't know. 5 shuffles. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, that's the second time that's come up today. All right, we're going to throw an Indian head scent in there for you. All right, let's get one of those out. See if we can get you something old. You know, pre-1900s. About 128 years old. 1897. Not too bad on that one. It's worn, but it's an 1897. 128 years old now. All right. There you go. Namaste. Thank you so much. Thanks for your support. And then we're going to move on to Lost and Finding. If we don't sell those last 10 rolls, I will hunt them for myself. Not that I expect anything better than what we've got. It's been that rough, but maybe Lost and Finding will be the lucky dog here. Lost and Finding, here's your first roll. No DDO on that one. It was just a little mangled from somewhere. 82. Not the Philly on that one. Another 82. Not a Philly. Rigo Sanchez, no. We have had a dry spell today. It's unfortunate. I had a good feeling about today, and that did not prove itself out. But welcome in, Rigo. I don't remember seeing you here before, but maybe it was under a different name or something, but welcome you in. Everybody got like a separate name. I guess I've got another presence on here, my given name, but I didn't come up with any other alter egos for it or anything. That's interesting. Looks like it's been in a washer long enough to where it rubbed off all the date. Part of In God We Trust and Liberty and all that. Backside looks fine. Let me hang on to that one, just take a look at it. Yeah. A little rough today. I couldn't have misread that any better, man. I was feeling pretty good about this box. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to grab the box that had some silver last night and hunt it for myself. I just pick them at random. There's no science to it. Another NIFC, so there you go. You got an NIFC Lost and Finding. If you'd like it, let me know. If you want to trade it out, let me know. If you'd like to just have some credit built up, we can do that too. I'm going to update the stream totals to 10. There we go. more likes for 125. That would be awesome, guys. Thanks for letting me know, Sled Gang. Credit all the NIFCs, alrighty. If we find another one, you'll have $1. And let's see. Nothing too much there. You're going to get a few of these that are rehunted for the DDOs, so that's adding up. NIFCs go from 2002 through, and this is where we get into some debate. The golden is barking at something outside. Might be saying, hey, it's been 23 minutes since I was supposed to eat. Come on. We have an internal clock like no other. Anyway, the NIFCs generally accepted through 2017 by most people. I am willing to bend a little bit to the 2018 year, but after that I don't consider them NIFCs. We'll see what 2024 is all about. It seems like maybe they're back down to NIFC style numbers, but I am finding them in some roles. I'll keep any of them that I find so few, but if you can go out and get boxes of them, that's not really NIFC now, is it? So I'm a little hesitant to say we're back into NIFCs. So if you want to play it safe, 2020 or 2002 through 2017 for sure. Stretch to 2018 like I do for giveaways and stuff like that. But I'm not sure what the accepted line in the sand is for collectors on that, if they even worry about them, because they only hold a marginal value of face, if any at all. Yeah, that's true. That is true. According to the Mint, are technically 20 through 2020, or 2002 through 2020. Okay. I know people that were getting full boxes of 2019s and maybe even some 18s. So I'm not sure. Just because the Mint says it doesn't mean I always believe it. I'm skeptic in some cases. Pardon me. Certainly not 2023, that is for sure. Holy cow, 50 million. 50 million half dollars for a coin that not everybody really wants. I'll tell you what, we don't have those last 10 rolls sold yet that I've seen. Integrity rules, how we doing? I will hold off on hunting those since it looks like I'll have them for myself. And then that will give us a little more time to do a name game today. And maybe even get done on time for coining around, which would be a rare occurrence lately. Yeah, see, there's a good a good point that Coin Around makes. You know, how's he getting full boxes of things that are only for, not issued for circulation? Seems like they are. Yeah, and that's why I kind of draw the line at 18. If it's the first year that you can get those, maybe some decisions were made after the fact. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. For the benefit of you guys, I'll treat them as NIFCs. Collector wise, I'm kind of side with the 17. Might have been the last year we truly had any. Right, last roll for you, Lost and Finding. We've got that NIFC for you. We'll pull it in, keep them all. Maybe they'll get scarce. Nah, I only keep the best of them, and if I'm filling spots in a book, I mean, if I find something that's just truly nice and should be in a book, then I'll keep it. But the rest of them are typically just, they're getting old enough to where they've been beat up. I wouldn't advise anybody to keep them like that. Speak of the devil, 2018. Well, like you heard me say, I count that as an NIFC towards your credit. So instead of 50 cents, you got $1. And it didn't come anytime too soon. Last roll. So we're going to bump that up to, let me see, 2, 6. He had 6. You had 2. And then we'll figure it out. I think we've got 11. All right. Yeah, I know. That's kind of right. All right, let's get you settled up here, Lost and Finding. We got the 2 NIFCs, so we're going to give you $1 credit. On those. And then I have to see. I'm not sure what to make of this one, guys. I mean, what do you think? Is that post-mint damage? Is that mint damage? The way this whole obverse is worn, it makes me think it's just worn. But like the date, Liberty, and almost everything is just watered down. Almost like it was grease struck all the way around. What's the coolest clad error you have? I have a 1974D DDO FS101 that got graded MS64. And I do have Mr. Cantor to thank you for that. Struck through. Yeah, grease strike. I'm not sure there's much. I'll tell you what, just because it's kind of a novelty and fun, I'm going to throw it in there for you. And then we're going to get you 40% half, 90% dime, Let's see what that dime is going to be. In 1958. Denver. Yeah, that way you can kind of decide what you want to do with it. There's a 1966 half dollar. That's your 40%er. Let me know how many spins, how many shuffles you would like. I always say spins. So, how many shuffles would you like on the wheel? No shuffles? All right, we'll let her ride. All right, here's your wheel. You're going to like this, a History of American medallion. Boy, it's like the wheel just wants me to get rid of these things. Okay, History of America medallion. Let me refresh this one. Hopefully it's still there. All right. Well, it defaulted back to something, which is really odd for it to do. We'll come back here. And do you want any shuffles on this one? If not, we'll let her ride. Well, thank you, Integrity Rules. All right, here we go. $18.58. Now, I know you like your history, so you might like some of these. $18.58. I just happen to have that one. I'd hope so. I put it on the wheel, right? Okay, I'm going to remove and I'm going to save. Wait, we don't do that one again. All right. Oh, this will be good. This is like really cool. The Lincoln-Douglas debates. August 21st through October 15th of 1858. We didn't even have Indian head pennies the way this, at this date. We had Flying Eagle cents, the first small cents. We only made them for 3 years, really only 2 years, because there's like 1,000, maybe 2,000 of the first year made as a pattern cent. 1858, August 5th, first transatlantic telegraph cable completed but fails. Wah, wah. Where's the quality control there when you need it? Abraham Lincoln and Stephen A. Douglas debate the slavery issue during their senatorial campaign in Illinois. September 15th, overland mail service begins. And in the fall, gold is discovered near Pikes Peak. Yay! Very cool, very cool. So, I'm going to get you 1858, History of America, bronze medallion. Those are cool. Those were made by the Franklin Mint, and they made like 200 of these, one for each year between 1776 and 1976. So these are 50-year-old pieces of coolness, I think, and they still look this good. So hard to argue with that. Let's see. Do I have a bag for these? Yeah, we'll use that one. And you bet you lost and finding, you will also get these DDOs rehunted to see if maybe we can find you something else. Every once in a while, we do. Every once in a while, we find a little something extra we didn't take the time during the stream to look at. The way things are timing out, we're going to get into our EOS. Did we make it to 125 on our likes? We did. Let's do 100. Let's do 125 likes. I think you guys might have been telling me that. I lost track of it. I'm sorry. So 125 likes we'll add to the EOS, and then we'll do the EOS. Thank you, everyone. Exactly. So great to get to 125. I'm going to have to go back and see how many 125s in a row we've done. You guys have been amazing. I mean, I'm still flapping my gums almost 4 hours later, and you're 67 of you are still here. So, what? Hard to argue with that. So, while I have time, I'll just hunt these last 10 for the house. We'll see what the house got. Probably nothing. Let me double check and make sure that nobody snuck in at the last second and bought these. So, thank you, Jackie. That means a lot. No, looks like we're all good there. Yeah. But, you know, I mean, one thing I gotta reach out and say thank you to is, you know, I mean, like I've said before, we try to put as much as we can into the operation of the stream, which includes things like going out and getting, you know, a roll of silver quarters so that we can do these things for you guys. You know, there's the Buffalo nickels. I can tell you here that, you know, usually my inventory box looks something like that, where I'm going and getting just about everything I can to be able to bring it to you guys. So that's one reason we you know, I think $3 still is manageable per roll when we sell our rolls, so it's really not too big a deal. If silver shot up to $50, I'd probably have to jump to $5, you know, like everybody else. But $3 a roll is still a really good deal out there for most people, especially when you're getting guaranteed silver. That being said, if at any time you don't feel like you've got food on the table, bills paid, things like that, do not spend your money here. And I'm cool with that. No matter how many times I try to sell off the last 10 rolls, I don't want to put you in a position that's causing hardship for you so that this channel can have a little bit of extra, you know, a few extra coins to be able to give out. We'll figure that out. It's no problem. All stuff is paid for. That's great. And this just goes out to everybody, right? Hey, Coin Crew, good to see you here. We're going to be doing our 125 like giveaway. Can you believe it? And, you know, that's just kind of my disclaimer, and a few other guys, you know, we all feel that way. There's other channels out there doing a lot of gambling. You know, look, if it's gambling, they don't care if you're spending your paycheck or if your bills are paid, anything like that. I don't want to be the person that puts you in that position. And there's a lot of people that don't. So make sure you're taken care of first, and your needs are taken care of before you do anything on one of these channels. It's really that important to me to know that you're doing okay. Packers on the board with a field goal. All right. Let's get the 125 like giveaway taken care of then. I need another envelope. Do I? Nope. I made one up on the chance we would. All right. Good luck, everybody. 125 like winner is going to be Mark Spafford. Mark, you've been fairly lucky here lately. Do you have a number of shuffles that you'd like on our wheel here? Let me put one thing in the EOS before that. Let me know how many shuffles you might like. EOS is going to be It's just a nickel heavy EOS today. But if you like nickels, 2 war nickels, a Merc dime, and 2 Buffalo nickels. Two shuffles for you. Sound good. The Buffalo nickels have the wheels really wanted to give out Buffalo nickels today. 2 shuffles for you, and here you go, Mark. Thanks for keeping on top of that, BH. Okay, you're going to get an Indian head sent from me. See if we can pull you an older one out of here. Coin Crew, how was your show today, man? It's awesome that you'll be coming past me again down to Carthage. If I get a chance, I may see if I've got time to get down there to that show. That'd be fun. But I did see your brother up here in Kansas City in October. He was set up at our local coin show here in Kansas City with our Johnson County Numismatic Society. And while I'm looking at these, please make sure the link at the top of the chat has a link for the comment video. Make sure you're getting in on that. We're going to do the EOS immediately after this. We've got a 1908. May have a hint of a diamond left on that sash. That's probably about all the detail you're going to get. This one's, it's in rough shape, but it's an Indian head cent. It's 117 years old. And when I'm 117, I probably won't look that good either. So, all right. Let's go to the comment picker. Let me go out and find my own comment video. Hey, you bet, Mark. I know an Indian head cent ain't much, but I know a lot of people that just enjoy getting stuff like that too. So, yeah, if we were doing $5 and $6 and $7 a roll, then you would definitely be getting something more than Indian head cents all the time. I like to spread it around because I like a lot of coins. I like numismatics. It doesn't have to be silver to be interesting to me. So let's come over here. Let's refresh this one time. Absolutely. Indian head cents are just as interesting to me as anything else. Silver's nice, but I have a bunch of them, but not all of them. And I'm like 2 or 3 away from being done with the Indian head cents integrity. So here we go. I'm going to make a play for a big one here if I got the right one. Okay, 9 plus 3. I'm going to round it off to 12. Okay. See how many comments we got today. 85. We've been getting in the 90s. 85 still good. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set the clock for 1 minute. If your name is called and you don't say here or let us know that you're here somehow, within that minute we will move on. Once your name, if time expires on your name and we choose another name, we will not go back. You are not going to be our winner. So anyhow, let's see who the first name picked is going to be. You will have 1 minute to let us know that you're here. So let's see. Wayne Finicum, are you still here? You have 1 minute, Wayne. You're not even here when you are here, Coin Crew. You're just a guy, though, That's how it works. Wayne Finicum says he's here. Congratulations, Wayne. I'm just going to let it run down. Wayne Finicum. Wayne Finicum, you are our EOS winner. be getting 2 war nickels, a merc dime, and 2 buffalo nickels. That will help get things put the Indian head to the EOS. Okay. You know what, teacher? Great call there. You're going to also get an Indian head that was going to go to teacher. You're going to get an Indian head that went to teacher because he was our wise owl and he has generously donated it. So, all right. What do we have here for a year? Ooh, older, even, let's see, gosh, that's going to put 138 years old. 1887 Indian head. Congratulations on that, Wayne. Thank you for being a great sport there, teacher. I really appreciate making Wayne's day with that. All right. We've got a little time here. We can do a name game. Why not? Let's get somebody else just a little something fun here. We're going to open up a picker here to get 10 names. We're going to give you like 1 minute to get in it, though. You're going to have to hurry. Let's see. Name game picker. I think I gave you 5 minutes last time because we're doing something crazy. But this is literally going to be 1 minute to get in it. 10 names. Here we go. It is open. 1 minute to get your name in it to win on our name game. Yes, everybody's eligible for the name game, Sam. I will get a wheel set up for that. I don't want everything over there. Just this one. Come on. All right. Looks like about 8 seconds left, guys. If you're not in now, you're going to get shut out. But 2, 1, 0. All right. We've got everybody who's getting in. 51 people got in. Thank you out of 61. Let's go over and let's pick our 10 names to go on the wheel. First name is going to be Lori Camarista. Lori, you've been kind of quiet. Did I miss everything that you had to say today? I'm sorry if I did. I'm sorry. So then we've got JC Likes Pam. He says, I'm not done yet today. And then we're going to have Philly Cent RPM. I like it. I don't know that name. If you're under a different name, let me know. But congrats, Philly Cent. And thank you for being here. If you haven't subscribed, I would definitely take another subscriber or two during this stream. DH Ringer, our mod extraordinaire, has made it onto the wheel. Crazy Jim. So the other half of the crazies is here. So that's half of our names. Let's get 5 more. Integrity Rules. Well, hopefully it will get you something on this wheel too. Integrity Rules. And then we are going to pick another one. Jim Thompson from Outer Shores, North Carolina. think I said that right. Okay, we get 3 more. Jay Sonoda. She's quiet, but she's there. Let's pick the next to last one. High Plains Drifter. And our last one is going to be Leighton Holman. I don't know Leighton Holman, but thank you for being here, Leighton. You have a chance to win. If you do, I will definitely need an email from you, Leighton and Philly. In particular, since I don't know that I've sent you anything, in integrity, I think I might get one from you too. CopperOwlCoins, run it all together at gmail.com. Is how you can get a hold of me. I would need your screen name, real name, and mailing address if you win. And that should be it. So let's go over here, get our wheel going. Now, each of you have your name on here once, but we're going to make it 5 times. This is an elimination wheel. You do not have 5 entries. If your name is picked once, then you are off the wheel. Let me. Okay. We're going to shuffle your names up. Hopefully not too many of the same name end up next to one another. You want to be the last person standing on this wheel, so it is the elimination round. I've got all the video shot, Tomic. I need to do a little production on it, do some editing. I'm hoping in the next day or two. And I'm going to put a link to your video too, as soon as I figure that out. Okay, so we're going to start with our elimination wheel. Remember, you have 5 chances for your name to be selected, but that's not a good thing. Thank you, Tomic. Hey, integrity rules, man. That was a short-lived stint on the wheel. I'm sorry. Here we go. And Jim Thompson, looks like you're going to be next one off the list. I'm sorry, Jim. Mr. Marshmallow, how are you? Hey, we'll try again, Integrity. I love the name, too. High Plains Drifter. Well, you may still be on the high plains, but only the snow is drifting now. You bet, Jim. No problem. Thanks for being here. Leighton Holman, I'm sorry. New name here, but just like so many other names that aren't new, you're out of here. Nothing personal, man. Just the luck of the draw on this wheel. Ooh, by a whisker, it's Jason Noda. Goodbye, Miss Sonoda. Leighton, I hope you'll be back again. I hope you liked what you saw and that you'll be back again, and we'll have some good times in the future. Uh-oh. The other half of the Crazy Jim is gone. We've got 4 names left. I'm going to shuffle things up, try to mix things up as much as we can. I think there might be a name or 2 next to one another. Sorry about that. Here we go. Well, thank you, Leighton. That means a lot. If you haven't subscribed, I hope you will. I saw a new subscriber came in, but I didn't catch who it was. Namaste, you're not on this wheel. Your name wasn't one of the 10 we drew. So JC likes Pam. We are... Well, you're out of here. You've had a box and everybody had rotten luck today. I'm sorry. Lori Camarista, I'm sorry. It is not going to happen for you today, but thanks for being here. Hey, Brown Sugar. Yeah, namaste. We changed it up to where we made it available to everybody. So, all right. David, we changed the format on the wheel. We made it open to everybody by doing an entry through the giveaway picker, and then we just picked 10 names at random. We used to do it for everybody that won something or purchased rolls, and the reason I did that originally was I felt like I wasn't getting enough to the people that were contributing and supporting the stream in that way. But when I realigned my my tiers and what you got for them, I didn't make them change immediately, but now we're doing it this way. So it's a little more inclusive for everybody. So just want to let you know. All right, we have pretty good spread on the names. We got a couple names together in a place or two, but not too bad. About as good as we're going to get it. We're down to our friend in Canada, Mr. BH Ringer, who is one of our best subs that we could ever ask for. And our new name here, Philly Cent RPM. Hey, Copper Owl, you got to know that Philly Cents are kind of near and dear to me too. So, but so is BH. So, good luck, guys. The person not winning today is Copper Owl. Well, let me just leave that one on there. We have that on there to ensure an odd number of wedges. And BH, I'm sorry you're not going to win it, but Philly Cent RPM is a first-time winner on this stream. Sorry about that. I messed up on how to take the name off of there, so I got to do it this way. It's just hard for me to get rid of BH. He's that important to the stream. So let's see Philly Cent's name come on up here. Philly Cent, I will definitely need an email from you at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. And thank you for playing. Thank you for winning. And let's see what we're going to send you. How many shuffles would you like on this wheel, Philly Cent? Okay. Just writing up your envelope here. Philly Cent RPM. All right, 2 for you. We will shuffle once, we'll shuffle twice, and let's see what the wheel says you're going to get. Missed it by that much. Yep. Well, coming from a Philly Cent RPM from a Copper Owl, an Indian head cent's probably not too bad of a deal there. Indian head cent. Let's see which one we can get for you. I'm going to need to start thinking about getting some more of these too. All right. Wow. Wow. Philly Cent. Hopefully this one will keep you coming back. Randomly picked out of here. Let's see what we got you. If you like old, how about 148 years old? Or 145 years old, I should say. 1880. Got a lot of wear, as most of these are. Still 1880. That's pretty sweet. Still got some lines in the shield that you can see. Oak leaves are a little banged up, but you can still see all the major detail on it. which is really cool. It's in and the color's not too bad. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned, so pretty darn cool there. So congratulations, Philly sent RPM on that Indian Head Scent win. And that's going to wrap up the stream. There's still some life in that one. I like that. That is cool. So, man, that was fun. That was fun to have somebody first time in here win like that. So, you know, I can always say this. I can also say this.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
And then, you know, because it's still football, it's this.
That hurt.
All right, let me get set up here for our big goodbye. Come on, we will see you guys another time. It's like I'm a floating head now. Thank you, Seaweed. I always appreciate hearing that. So, guys, yeah, we'll get back to selling out boxes real soon. I have no problem with that. You guys, everybody that did purchase rolls, thank you so much. It really is helping with the stream. It's helping me not only with coins, but, you know, like this chair. I can't even tell you how much I needed this chair. So it's part of running the stream, having a good way to be comfortable while I'm doing the stream too. So thank you so much. Yeah, let's hope we don't have a ton more snow, more shoveling, back-breaking work, you know, all that kind of stuff. But thank you for everybody who purchased rolls, who participated in our giveaways, who made those giveaways possible. I can't thank you enough. You know how this goes. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, guys. So see everyone at the end of the month. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, a few streams are out there. Maybe Ravenhawk's on me. I know Coining Around's on and all that. We're going to run over and say hi to a bunch of people tonight. Hopefully we'll see some of you in the after stream backstage. Thank you for that, BH. Always. Thank you, teacher, for being a great. I will be on a trip. All right. Well, be safe on your trip and have a good time, I hope. And you know, I think there's a moose that wants to say something, but not after I let you know that hey, as an owl, I give a hoot. I search for loot. You can too.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody.